Yo, what's up, everybody? How are we doing? We got 20 people in here already, chilling and waiting for the tournament. Firewind, thank you for thank you for popping in. Oh, let's see if didn't see if oh no, there was a follow just before I was live. Yo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. First time playing with us tonight. Let's go. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Hope you have a fantastic time tonight. What's my wideness at? 3. Terrible. What's up, Joe Phoenix? How you doing today, man? Welcome in. We're doing a little rendition on the Trick Room team. I changed it up a little bit. We'll see how it runs tonight. Yo, Heat 24. First time chat with a wide one. That is brutal. That is brutal. Oh no. I need to go eat something. Need to bulk up like Snorlax. Well, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great night. Should have a fun little tournament. We have like, how many people do we have? Just figure out how many rounds we're gonna have. Looks like we're gonna have 6 to 7 rounds. Depends on how many people actually checked in. Let's take a look. We have 61 people ready, which means we might actually only have 6 rounds of Swiss. So it looks like we might only have 6 rounds of Swiss tonight, which is not too bad, not too shabby. Yo, good luck to everyone competing in the tourney. Lurky time for me. Yo, I appreciate it, RJ. Appreciate you. I'm muted whenever playing. Good luck, have fun, everyone. Hey, no worries. I appreciate you popping in and hanging out, yo. I think we should probably go ahead and get it started. I think we've waited long. If it's already 9:09, it's 10 minutes after tournament should start. We'll go ahead and start it. But like I said, I think we're only going to do 6 rounds tonight. Yep, should be 6. Let me adjust that and then we'll start it. Yo, the St. Jude VGC tournament was fantastic today. Enjoyed watching and modding for it. Phase 1, 6 rounds. 4 points. Somebody might have already done it for me. All right, let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. Now that I know everything's all good and ready to go. All right, if you are playing a tournament, round 1 has been paired. That's funny, my music wasn't even on. What's up, Incinerant? How you doing today, man? Welcome into the tournament, dude. All right, yo, what's up, Instagram? How are you doing this fine evening? And everybody else, hope you're having a good evening, man. Do 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 do. Bow. Do 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 do. Guess we can get champions now, huh? Let's turn our volume on. I'm excited to try out this team. I think it's gonna be fun. Yo, what's up, Speedy? Welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Yo, you got a 1? Everybody's getting 1s tonight. The bot is cooking everybody. How rude. How insanely rude. The bot has no... I don't have any fun tonight. Yo, let's go. Feeling extra skinny. Good. I don't see any issues so far. See if we can't get in a good old match. Yo, still a 3-2. Another one, man. You playing today, Speedy? Yo, did anybody watch the St. Jude VGC tournament today? Anybody chilling and watching that one? Not playing maybe next week? Hell yeah. It's been a long day at VGC. I'm surprised we have this many people, to be honest. I haven't even looked at the opponent's team yet. Yo, Von Cogwell, what's up, man? How you doing this fine evening? Swampert, Mawile, Archaludon, Pelipper, Sinistchock. Jeez. This is gonna be brutal. I'm not really looking forward to this one. You used to rain tonight. I found fun to play with. Once I feel comfortable, I'll try to play some more VGC. Got a master ball with it on 9 win. Oh, 9 win streaks. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, how do I want to deal with this team? I'm gonna go with that one. I don't know if it's gonna work super well, but you know what? We're gonna give it a shot. See what happens. They are an Archaludon admirer. Mawile and Sinistral. I'm kind of curious if this is gonna work. Oh, hold on. We had to go that way. I almost made a huge mistake on turn one. I almost made a huge mistake. Also, I probably shouldn't have done Trick Room right off the bat. Mawile is pretty slow. Forgot about that. Wow, the Kangaskhan actually lived. I'm surprised. I'll be honest, I'm really surprised it lived. We got a crit psychic too. Nice. Did a huge chunk. Kind of surprised. Oh, it was a crit, that's why. I got 2 crits back to back. That's some crazy work. Okay, we lose Kangaskhan. It's alright. Electro shot with no rain. Shouldn't go off. I wonder how much this sucker punch is gonna do. Does it have it? It does have sucker punch. This could hurt. Yo, Crove was here. Welcome in, man. Should have erupted. Yo, Skylanders is too good. What's up? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna burn. Not too shabby. What did I go into? Oranguru. Has wide guard. I think we lost this one. I didn't play this one very well. I really need to bring the Hatterene, to be honest. Nice weather ball. I should have just kept in the Torkoal. Yeah, we played that one terribly. Good job on our opponent. They did some good reads. The Kangaskhan was not as effective as I was hoping to be. Just not against Mawile. All right, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Oranguru did not get that protect off. Poor guy. Should take him out. That's a life orb Pelipper. He does a lot of damage. Ooh. Oh, we took a fat L for the first one. And see, what I should have done was swap out the Torkoal turn 1. Or do something like I should have swapped out somebody turn 1. Instead of leaving the Kangaskhan in. Let's see, where are we at? We're almost done with all the matches. Almost done. Getting close. But yeah, having this two steel type Pokemon out right off the bat with the Kangaskhan was good. That was good. Yeah, I should have brought Hatterene. Hatterene would be a lot better. Misplays on my part. Yo, how'd everyone else do? I guess I could see what Pokemon I can get out of today. Maybe get a shiny. Maybe, just maybe. The eel is a brutal little thing, man. That eel is rough. Yeah, I got cooked too. It's alright. I played terribly my first game. Oh, we got a rare Pokeball. Or a mark of some kind. Avalugg, Noivern, Hydrapple, Hatterene, Scolipede the Great. Nice. And a Frigraph and a Sport Ball. Kind of interesting. We don't have a Decidueye yet. I would just go with the Decidueye. Alright, let's do one more. Who knows? Maybe, just maybe, we'll get a rare one. Give me a shiny. Have you had a shiny in this one in so long? We got Aqua Breed. Sharpedo the Sleepy. Kind of a funny mark. Let's take the Tauros. I think we'll take the Tauros. 2 more matches left to go. So I gotta remember, Kangaskhan isn't gonna do well against some steel type Pokemon. I got a lot of achievements. Yo, normal type gym leader. Taurus of flying types. We're now bird keeper. Psychic type gym leader. Dark type gym leader. Not too shabby. I didn't realize we had so many. Milotic fan, and we're Milotic admirer now. Staraptor fan. Oranguru tamer. Hatterene tamer. Grimmsnarl admirer. Sinistcha. We're up to 42,000 VP now. Alright, accept Lance's friend request. We got D-Man. We have 1 more match left to go for next round. Jesus, what?
Do you have the iPad?
No. You'll have to ask Lila, I don't have it. Well, I don't have it. Kid scared the crap out of me. 31 of 31 complete. Let's go. Oh, let's see here. All right, let's start round 2 and get this one rolling. Pair next round. Next round is started. All right, we got Logan VGC with Raichu, Fergraph, Whimsicott, Goldango, Garchomp, and Bascu Legion. What a combo. Jeez. Yo, I heard this is where the smelly nerds hang out. That's why you're here. That's why you joined, bro. This next one's gonna be rough, man. Yo, Leedle Lee. A Leedle Lee. Yo, get them Leedle Lees in. This is gonna be an interesting match, to say the least. Yo, so who was watching the St. Jude stream today? Who was watching?
Very doubtful.
Man, he said doubtful. What a turd, Zedicus. You're not supposed to be saying that. You're supposed to be saying yes, Zedicus. You're supposed to be telling people they should join. What a terrible, terrible wizard. Not helping me at all, man. The absolute worst. You missed it. You missed it. I was doing some mod work for it in my time that I had for today. It was good, man. They had a good stream, dude. There wasn't a lot of problems either. It seemed like a pretty straightforward tournament. It was pretty good. I'm glad there wasn't a lot of people being rude and being silly. Yo, how are we doing, Jam? What's up, dude?
Good.
Yeah, you are a sucker for me. Yeah, he said yeah. Yo, Heroic Titan made day 2 in the St. Jude. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. It's not easy. There's a lot of people in there. There's a lot of people in there. Mega Double Demon Lady. What's up, DJ? Welcome in, dude. What's up? How you doing on this fine day, bro? All right, round 2. Let's see if we can get a win on this one. We got cooked in our last match. Played terribly. Play some mods I made in champs before I go camping for 4th of July in America. Oh, let's go. This could be a big one. America 250. America 250. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. This one... it's gonna hurt. I am not looking forward to this one, I'm not gonna lie. This one's gonna be rough. Goldango's a problem. Garchomp's rough. It's gonna be a hard one. Rumor circulating that U.S. and England could play FIFA that day in Philly if the cards line up. Holy sh! That would be insane, dude. Could you imagine? Think this is gonna be the world's contender? It seems like a solid team, dude. It's giving me a lot of problems just looking at it. It's my favorite music that they have in the game right now. So honest, it's just my absolute favorite music they have in it. We are running the queen today. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that. Games, I'm getting absolutely bodied so far. We're in round 2 right now. The first one I did not play well. I played like an absolute buffoon. That's all right though. Not enough. Not enough. That is awful. I need a big old crit or something on this one. I need to get rid of that Goldango. Nope. That hurts. He's gonna hit Trick Room. And then absolutely body me with this Make It Rain in a second. Oh my god. That was awful. Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. It's not gonna go well. At all. We're gonna have a rough time on this one. We played terribly. It was, man. I gotta stop doing this to myself. We don't really have an answer to like beat this one now. I'll be honest. We're getting cooked again, everybody. Oh, I'm in the wrong screen. You know, Vileplume gets after you. It's like a Lilligant kind of type Pokemon, which is kind of cool. Yeah, no, maybe we swap on the Vileplume instead of the Venusaur. Venusaur's been all right, but I think we could get more use out of ooh, brutal. We lose the Oranguru. One problem is I can't really do anything with this Goldango unless I use Storm, which sucks. Yeah, we kind of just lost this one, unfortunately. God, it does so much damage, dude. Yeah, Goldango is definitely not losing any of the fraud allegations. That dude is absolutely still insane. Yo, Mohawk, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Back, gotta eat something. Yo, for sure, man. We'll see you in a little bit. Yeah, that game is really good though, McNasty. If you like that kind of style game, definitely should play it. It was good. Yeah, we just lose this game, unfortunately. See, Steel-type Pokemon have been giving me problems, man. Mawile in the first one with Archaludon, and now the Goldango. I mean, we're so dead. It's not even funny. We're so dead. I can't live through any of this. We are so very dead. Yo, Weezing would be great. Got up from a friend's party, you're so tired. Hey, nothing wrong with that, dude. Hopefully you had a good time, though. Yo, so guys, does anybody want to help remind me to stop playing like an absolute buffoon today? I've been playing awful. I haven't put up any bit of a fight in the last couple games. Absolutely terrible. Yo, Storm, thanks for the follow. My goat Mega Chestnut. Let's go, the Chestnut of gaming. Hey, Mega, that functions without its ability. I'll wait. No idea. Hey, you're a good player, Trusted. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm having some issues beating those allegations today. Brutality, bro. Yeah, we've been terrible tonight. We have been terrible. I need to fix what I'm doing here. I'm not trying to go 0-3. I think they need to cycle out Pokemon too. That could be kind of interesting too. Zard, I'm sick of seeing it, to be honest. I mean, it is a monster. Floette's also a problem. Yeah, Charizard's not really all that amazing, I'll be honest. I haven't been that impressed, but I mean, it also look what it did at Worlds. So I mean, you can't really, or not Worlds, but any of the regionals. So like, I don't know, man. Looks like Supernova's dealing with some mod requests. Appreciate him. Remind him Electros's biggest worry. Oh, Electros seems pretty dope, dude. Honestly, I really wanted to make a Sceptile team, but I just didn't have any. I didn't end up having any other stream days to make the team, so I just tried to bring this updated Trick Room team, and I don't know, man. I don't know what I would change. Honestly, I feel like the Venusaur having Leaf Storm and Sludge Bomb, I've had too many times where I can't do anything with the Pokemon. Honestly, I might just take out the Venusaur. I'll be honest, the Venusaur hasn't been my favorite Pokemon. I'm gonna be real with you. I've had too many times where it's been just completely ineffective. Or physical Venusaur, you coward. Bro, physical Venusaur sounds ridiculous. Swords Dance, dude. Also, it would help if I check the other opponent teams, like team sheets on a regular basis. Like, if I would have hit Trick Room and then not protected the Mawile and just attack turn one, I would have been in such a better position. But I didn't, because I'm a buffoon. All right, we got one more match left. Also, I almost thought about just bringing the Oranguru and Torkoal to battle right off the bat, which honestly wouldn't have been a terrible thing, because they really didn't have any weather to adjust for it, so that probably would have been a better option. Yo, Rock is doing a battle royale. Wait, where are all the Pokemon? Oh, they're there. Yo, Sakura, thanks for liking live. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. All that mod to it. Yo, look at you, dude. All right, we still got one more game, which I'm kind of surprised we have a game open still. $9:30. Oh, they should be done here soon. It shouldn't take too much longer. Yo, I need to figure out how to get a shiny Mawile. Where do I get a shiny Mawile from in not a terribly hard fashion? Your Cloyster went on a spree? No shot. Wait, they don't have Cloyster in Champions, do they? No way. Oh. I was, you confused me so. I was like, there's no way. It's not in the game yet. Yo, I posted a picture up on my socials the other day showing all of the legendary Pokemon that are not, no, all of the non-legendary Mega Pokemon that are not available in Pokemon Champions, and asked people to predict what they were gonna, or like what they wanted and what they were gonna predict was gonna happen for their Mega abilities. Man, there was a lot of hype around a lot of those Pokemon. So we have Golisopod, who a lot of people are hoping gets like some sort of like an upgraded escape, like eject button kind of deal, where it ends up getting like stats or something. Sharp Claw was another one. Water Bubble. Dude, could you imagine a Golisopod with Water Bubble? Dude, hell no, dude. Eject your opponent would be crazy. But like if it got to eject and then come right back with like a boost. Imagine the first impressions with that, dude. Ooh. And people were thinking Garchomp Z's gonna get like Levitate was one. Some people were saying that all these Z move Pokemon might get the exact same ability, which would be kind of crazy. What's up, Somber? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Water Bubble would be insane. First impression with a 2-time stab would be disgusting. Gliscod gets an ability combining like Water Bubble and Flash Fire. That would also be absolutely dirty. Gliscod could be dirty, but yeah, the fact that it's paired with Salamence, Gliscod, the Z Pokemon, Baxcalibur, Tatsugiri. Dude, it's gonna be they're all gonna be nightmare Pokemon for sure. I'm existing great for me, terrible for my enemies. You know it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hope you're having a good night. I wouldn't be surprised if he got Sharp Claw, to be honest. Like the fact that he gets 2 extra arms, kind of wild. I think it's going to play on its 2 extra arms to give it some sort of claw move. Will Reg MC be Reg Mega crazy? Dude, honestly, I think it's going to be wild. Because this is the last set of Mega Pokemon. There's only like 7 Pokemon left before they have to start doing legendary Mega Pokemon. So it's... Mega Chomp G just needs sharpness. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of think they're gonna give it Levitate. I think it'd be, I don't know if it'd be great or not, but I think they do. Do you think they're gonna add the legendary Megas, or are they just gonna skip them? Odds Omega gets Dark Aura. I could see Absol Z getting it. That'd be kind of weird. A ghost type Pixelate would be kind of crazy. A ghost type Pixelate would be honestly kind of nuts. I won't lie. So you don't think we're gonna have legends soon? I don't know. It's a weird one because like they either have to add the megas and just round out the mega Pokemon with all the legendaries, or they start going over to something else. Which I mean, dude, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be kind of weird. All right, everybody. The next round is live. So if you're playing in the tournament, the next one is live. We're already almost halfway through. We're already on round 3. Oop. I'm going up against Queasy Dance. Yo, Sneasler, Whimsicott, Mousehold, Heat Rotom, Tyranitar, Greninja. Holy. It's going to be a match. I want to see Dynamax Champions Still Legends Galar releases. Okay. So I wonder, so like we're going to get Regulation MC here after MB. It's gonna add the last of the megas. Now it'll be interesting. That'll be kind of what that'll be one of the biggest pivot points in the entire game. Because they either have to add the legendary megas, or they have to pivot and do something else. So really, after Regulation M-C, it's gonna be one of the, I think, really the biggest changes that they're gonna do. That one's gonna change how the game is. Dude, Max Airstream was so awful, bro. God, that was brutal. Dynamax in general was just so hard to deal with. Yo, what's up, Extras? Welcome in, man. The primals, so what, Groudon and Kyogre? Johnson, what if we get a no gimmick format, just Mon straight brawling? Ooh, that could be kind of crazy. I'm gonna do the Legends and Champions first for like 2.5 years. I don't know if they're gonna wait that long. Under 475 base stats format. Ooh. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they ever take any Pokemon away out of the game. You know what I mean? I'm gonna try something. I feel like, oh, he tailwinded. He has Trick Room and Tailwind. Yo, Hatterene avoided? Let's go. That was a big win for me. I'll accept it. Damn, that cheek pouch is kind of crazy. That was a lot of HP returned. I'll be real. Honestly, that was a terrible first turn on my part. I should not have gotten that far in that first turn. Topo, yeah, that miss is crazy, dude. I have no idea how he missed that. I don't think I've ever seen that, to be honest. He has Trick Room on the Whimsicots. That's why I was so surprised he didn't click Trick Room or anything like that. He didn't try to counter anything. He just went straight for Tailwind and Pop Bomb. That was definitely not the play I was expecting. I'll be real. Yeah, how you doing today, Topo, man? Yo, congrats on the casting, bro. It was awesome to watch, man. I was in the back modding at St. Jude, but I saw you were back there doing some casting, bro. Yeah, I've actually had both of them cast for Wide League. Both Cage and Talon are dope, dude. They're both good dudes.
Humbly welcome.
Yo, Stormyrat, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. Yeah, Topo did awesome, man. Yeah, I don't know if we have a mod right now in chat, but hey, if we got a mod, shout out to brand new partner Topo. Legend, bro. Congrats on that. Yo, he named his little Rotom oven Sanji. That's actually a top tier name. That is actually a legendary name. I love that name. Yeah, dude. Dude, everybody's getting partner now, man. I gotta stop being so lazy and actually stream more on a regular basis. Oh, it lived with one. Yeah, see, I gotta start rocking that champions hype too. I gotta stop being lazy. The free focus pan, dude. Crazy work. Yeah, I gotta stop being lazy and start streaming on a regular basis, man. I gotta do it. You can do it. I literally just did Saturdays and Sundays for 2 months and no other days. Sheesh, nice work, dude. Yeah, I saw you took a break from your like 5-day streaming and started busting out just on the weekends. That's dope, dude. That is dope. Protect. Nice. Way to miss. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for missing. You know, if you miss this one, I'm gonna cry. Thank you. You at least had 2 shots, so you could actually do it. Probably can't ever do a 5-day ever again. It's not. Yeah, honestly, I don't. 5-day a week. I used to do it. I'll be honest. I don't think I could ever do it again. It's just too much, especially when you got kids. Like, I know now that you're starting to, like, you got a family and stuff, it's too much out of your day. Especially when I'm trying to do, like, YouTube and TikTok and all those other kind of places. Because I like making YouTube videos and all that kind of stuff, and I would rather have the option of doing that as well. I found that streaming 5 days a week, I end up leaving too much content not actually, like, utilized. And so, like, I found that streaming less days made my streams better, and also, like, I was able to actually make the content out of the stuff I wanted to. So yeah, we just broke 3,000 on YouTube and just got like, dude, I got like 1,000 followers on Instagram this last 3 weeks. We're at 3,500. It's kind of crazy. Wow, I think I was at like 2,200 like maybe last like 3 weeks ago. But I post a lot of I like making images and stuff like that, and dude, it's been crazy. I've had some insane images with like 3,000 likes. It's been crazy, bro. It's been crazy. So yeah, as much as I don't stream on Twitch all the time like I used to, it's because I'm doing other stuff. I'm enjoying it. I don't want to just burn myself out and stream 5 days a week and not do anything with it, because that's what I used to. I just streamed and I didn't make any other content. So, yeah. Yep, Topo. Yep. Exactly, man. Literally everything about that. 5-day week just takes too much out of what you're doing outside of it. TikTok doesn't like the word. It's whatever. They'll be fine. Honestly, the amount of times that I've seen my TikTok stream not do anything, even without saying it, is comical. So, I mean, I know. TikTok doesn't really like me much anyways, unfortunately. Yeah, what's up? Right now we are currently in a wide league, so in a tournament for VGC. So I'm the owner and operator of the wide league. It's a VGC tournament organization. We host tournaments, and right now I'm doing a tournament. It's a Reg M-B. I think there was about 61 people in here tonight. So we got about 6 rounds of Swiss, and we're gonna go to Top Cut. So I do tournaments. Yeah. So if you ever want to check it out, you can check it out on X. There's also a Discord and all that kind of stuff, but we host. We're off and on for a little while, but right now we've done 2 back-to-back tournaments. So we had one last weekend, we had one this weekend. So, yeah, man, welcome in. Where I challenge you to a duel. I would love to do a duel, but at the moment I am currently in a tournament that I'm running, so I can't really like step out of it and do a duel at the moment. Either because after the top, or after the Swiss is over with, we're gonna go to the Top Cut. And one of my favorite things about Pokemon Champions that I used to not be able to do is it would be really hard to watch the Top Cut matches in the tournament, but now that we have spectator mode, I can actually watch the tournament matches in Top Cut. So that's been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed watching the Top Cut matches as the tournament plays on and progresses. So yes, pretty dope. So we're watching the Top Cut afterwards, because I can almost guarantee I'm not making Top Cut unless I win out, which I'm gonna be real, I'm probably not gonna do. So yeah, man, welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. No match issues. We got 6 matches left to go. Champions really changed the whole complexion of the competitive franchise. Yeah, honestly, Champions changed so much with VGC and stuff in general. It'll be interesting to see how the new games are taken with Pokemon Champions being the VGC, and there won't be any like battling in the new game. The new games are basically just going to be the story, collecting Pokemon and battling in game. There won't be any like actually like there's not going to be a ranked ladder in the next in Wind and Waves, because we have Pokemon Champions. So I'm actually kind of curious how, because this is gonna be the first game that's gonna come out that has Pokemon Champions out simultaneously with it. So it'll be really, really interesting to see how these 2 games shape up with the next generation of Pokemon. That's been one thing I've thought about a lot. I'm kind of curious how it's gonna work out. So yeah, that should be interesting. I have a question. When Greninja Mega evolves after activating Protein, does the type change to Mega Greninja's typing, or does it stay as the typing of the last move it used? It'll say the previous type you changed to until you use a move and change your typing it. Yeah, so the Protein just stays. It doesn't change how it is. Only halfway there, halfway there, halfway there. Yep, round 3 is over. Nearly. So we're almost already done. Only been an hour. We're already almost all the way through the Swiss. Win spectator mode again. I know, dude. Spectator mode is so fantastic. The absolute greatest thing they could have added to this game. So happy I called it spectator mode. Yeah, it's dude, it's so good. It's one of the biggest things they were needing in this game. All right, round 3 is over with. We have 27 of 27 done with, everybody. So let's kick off round number 4. Round number 4. All right, end round, pair next round. Go into Discord. Go to my match. We're going against AV Buggy or JOJ. Cool name. All right, so we've got somebody with Mousehold, Metagross, Grimmsnarl, Ensign, Goldango, Staraptor. This is actually going to be rough. This is going to be an easy match. This is going to be brutal. I'm not looking forward to this match, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Not in the slightest. I just have to believe. I know it may sound like a cat poster, but it's true. You just gotta believe, man. It's gotta believe in the team. I will see. Five, 5, 7, 9. You know what's awesome these last couple weeks because mobile's been out? There's been so many people who have said that the Wide League was their first tournament. I love hearing that, man. That is fantastic. I love hearing people come in for their first time for a tournament. That is awesome. I have literally no idea what I'm going to do here. Dude, there's so much about this team that I hate seeing. I'm gonna be honest. I hate everything about what I'm seeing right now. There's so much pain right now. So much pain, dude. God, this is gonna be awful. We believe in a Torkoal. Dude, there's been so many steel Pokemon recently that I think we faced Goldango in 2 out of our 3 rounds. Like, so many Goldangos, bro. So many Goldangos. So many. So painful. Mousehold and Goldango, huh? Four, 5, oh my god, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Holy sh! We almost lost our Oranguru to that goddamn pop bomb. Maybe we should have hit the stupid mouse. Holy shit. That was insane. That was actually insane. Holy hell. Gee, many crickets, dude. Golly. I absolutely should have hit the Mousehold with that fake out. I didn't realize Mousehold had that much power. Dude, that is crazy, bro. That is nutty. Yo, what's up, Alicia? Welcome into the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Last Resort does work. Thunderbolt. Took half. And we got the para, dude. Come on. Give me some. Just stop cooking me, bro. Holy hell. Whew. Paracoop, I mean, we do lose some speed, but we also risk the chance of just straight up not attacking, which is definitely not something we want to have happen. Oh, it's Grimmsnarl. Of course it's Grimmsnarl. Had to be Grimmsnarl. Oh, and it's got the fake out. It's got fake out. Ugh. Fake out can be brutal. Oh, I called it. Ooh, that would have been rough. Yo, can we knock out the Grimmsnarl in one shot? Damn it. We don't lose the Kangaskhan just yet. Ooh, the sucker punch. The sucker punch. We swapped in and it didn't go off. We get rid of the Grimmsnarl and no screens. No screens. All right. Now we've got the Dirty Bird. But we do have Hypercutters. We don't lose any attack. Okay, what do we got? We got one more turn of Trick Room. It's the Demon Bird. Okay, so I think what we do is we swap back in this guy for fake out. Honestly, that might be my favorite Pokeball so far. The shiny Kangaskhan with the Love Ball the animation is so good. So good. Such a good animation. Okay, so Goldango definitely died. There's no way that Goldango lives through this. If it lived through this, I would probably riot. I mean, I'd probably riot at that point. Okay, but now we have Fake Out. And Eruption. fake out does so much damage, bro. Oh my god. Kangaskhan is so mean when it uses fake out. It's ridiculous. Oh, we got 2 wins in a row. Okay. This is what I was looking for. Yeah, we're back to even. We just need to win 2 more games in a row. Okay. See if there's any dashboard issues. No judge requests. 15 of 24. All right, 17 of 20. Yo, anybody know where I can get a shiny Mawile? Yeah, that demon bird's scary, bro. Every time I see that demon bird, it scares me. It's just scary Pokemon. All right, let's see if we can get a shiny. Come on, Sparkle. Man, I don't know. Are we ever gonna get a shiny out of this thing again? Malamar the Sociable, the worst mark ever. Aegislash, Midnight, Florges. Dude, yeah, if you let it get any boost, it's honestly one of the worst things I have to deal with. It's so awful. Okay, we literally have everything. You know, one thing I want to work on? Okay. What Pokemon know one-hit KO moves in Champions? Mawile is in Z or Gen 8. So I can is there a good place to shiny hunt in ZA? Okay. Out of these options, what is our best chance? Oh, here, I guess I can swap over this one. I need to know our best thing for setting up Aurora Veil. I think it's this Bombasnow, right? We just take a Bombasnow and Bear Tick for Slush Rush again. Okay, there's the two main ones. Oh, we got 24. We can start the next round. All right, we got to figure out what other one-hit KO moves we want. Yeah, we do have Quick Claw. Yeah, we could go Hippowdon Sandstream. And we could go Excadrill. Or we could go Garganical. I'll have to think about that one. Yo, we're building the one-hit KO team again. Just so you all know. Alright, let's end this round. That's round 4. Let's pair up round 5. Round 5 is incoming. Alright, the next one has Goldango, Blaziken, Farigiraf, Clefable, Annihilate, and Electros. Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of spicy. Yo, who's gonna help me build the one-hit KO team tonight? Almost made a singles room. That'd been goofy. Oh. Gold Bango, Electros, Annihilate, Farigiraf. But it doesn't have Trick Room. Interesting, interesting. Hey, well, this will be an interesting match. I don't know how this is gonna go. Full send. Let's do it. Full send. Bum 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 bum. I don't really know if there's any way they can stop the Oranguru from their team. And I'll be honest, I think Torkoal just kind of cleans up. That's kind of more of a problem. Blaze is gonna have close combat, flare blitz, rock slide, protect. It was moonblast, follow me, helping him protect. What'll happen if your opponent don't show up? Hit judge, and you. I mean, if they don't show up and they're not there, then you get a win. I mean, I think Oranguru takes this. I mean, maybe? Helping Hand Blaziken? Oh my god, it lived with 7 HP! Holy yo, Oranguru, you absolute go, dude. There's no way, dude. Dude, Oranguru is actually insane, dude. It's like, dude, Oranguru is actually insane. I'm sorry, but what, like, dude, what? What? It's so good. Holy crap. Whoo. Jiminy crickets, dude. That close combat scared the absolute crap out of me. Dude, if that thing kills Oranguru, I lose. Like, hands down. That was almost a solid just turn one win for them. I'd have been cooked. But Oranguru lived with 7. 7. Holy hoo. G-money crickets, dude. G-money crickets. Honest, I think Torkoal just kind of cleans up the rest of the game now. I don't really think there's anything that can be done now at this point. I think Torkoal's locked in. Yep. The monkey living on 7 HP won the game. Massively. Yo, Silver9s, what's up? Thanks for popping into the stream. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Thanks for all the love and the biddies and the gifties. Thank you. Hope you're having a good night. Yo, Firewood. Yo, what's up, Supernova? Welcome in, man. Yeah, it's been pretty clean for the most part, man. Been a fairly clean night. Thank you again, everybody. A shout out to Supernova. Everybody give him a round of applause and a big, massive thank you for helping take care of the judging stuff so I can stay here and help entertain all you. So, massive props, bro. Appreciate it. Yo, yeah, Guru won that. The hands down, single-handedly. That win didn't happen unless Oranguru lived. It doesn't happen. Jeez, Oranguru. Jeez, Oranguru. Choo-hoo. Yo, this is our first time being on Winning In for like 18 months. You're really gonna go 0-2 to top guy? I mean, maybe a possibility. I wouldn't be surprised if my next opponent absolutely just walloped on me, though. I mean, just clean walloped on me. All right, everybody. All right, so the one-hit KO team. Back to the gaming. All right, help me figure out the one-hit KO team. So first off, my big question is, do we go... There's really two options here. I either go with Garganical and do Quick Claw, or I go with the Hippo and I have a Sand option on the team. With the Mole. Wait, does Hawlucha learn any one-hit KO moves? Does it learn any? It doesn't, does it? That's actually sad. That's also very true. I wish this thing did have one. But since it doesn't have one, I can't use it. It's got to be a team that only wins by using one-hit KO moves, and if I can't, Hawlucha would be if the only thing that the Hawlucha had was just Mega Evolving and then Entrainment, and then did nothing else. I don't know if I would. I don't know if that would be. I don't know. I don't know if I would, because then it would just have to use a bunch of status moves. You know what I mean? Yeah, I made a one-hit KO team in the last game in Scarlet and Violet that I had a lot of fun with, and now it's time to remake it. Yo, you're killing it, bro. I'm glad you're getting some extra exposure to the old judging, man. It's awesome, dude. I mean, I could be really goofy with this guy. I could have entrainment feather dance. And then I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know if it's gonna work. Okay. So what other, so we already have 2 ice and a ground. What's the other one? Guillotine. Who knows guillotine? Is it really just King Gambit? Yo, we do have Mega Pincer who could learn guillotine. The round is done. Damn, that ended quick. I was not expecting that. I don't know. Now I'm kind of wondering, do we just bring on Hawlucha just to sit there and click and train? Do we do it? I might just do it now. Just to see what happens. All right, let's start the next round. All right, this is the final round of Swiss, round 6. Did I forget to do it last round? No, I didn't. I did it last round. Yo, what's up, Joe? Yeah, we're building the one-hit KO team again, dude. It's happening. All right, next round is paired. Round 6 is live. All right, we're going up against Mohawk Man. All right, who learns Horn Drill? Excadrill. So Excadrill could be one of our double ones. I think this might be the team, but I think honestly we might take out Garganical for the Hippo. We might bring in the Hippo. Ooh, boys, I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna finally build the 1-hit KO team. let's see. 3, 4, 3, 3, 3, 5, 9, 2. Actually, before we start this one, I'm gonna use the restroom. Alright, we can use the restroom. One sec. Trick room, expanding force, brutal attack. No, this one is not expanding force. This one's not expanding force. But what's up, Joshua? Welcome in, man. Baby. Oh, alrighty. Let's do it. Wait. Three, four, oh, whoops. Whoopsie daisy, typed the wrong number. Oh shit, chestnut, Farigorif, Primarina, Galarian Slowbro, and Cinnamon Raichu. Jesus Christ, what am I gonna do with this? Jesus. Gee, many crickets. Yo, Zardy Cooler, today was fun. Hey, glad you had a good time, man. You're at the Pride Parade, right? Or you're saying in Discord? I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm actually terrified right now. I think I'm gonna get cooked in this one. He brought a really good opening. Because I can't fake out. If he doubles into the Oranguru, he might kill it. But if he also just trick rooms, I'm also cooked. He was helping hand. He might kill the Oranguru. Does Oranguru live? Oh my god, Oranguru, you absolute. Oh, yeah, snooze it, please. That'd be great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, by the gods. Oh, by the gods. Dude, by the gods, by the gods, by the gods. I don't know how it lived. I don't know how it lived, but it did. It's insane. I don't. This thing is insane. Oh my god, Guru, you absolute monster. This thing has lived 2 helping hands from 2 mega Pokemon. Holy, just, dude. What an absolute freaking monster. What a monster, bro. How does Oranguru keep doing this? Oranguru can't keep getting away with this, dude. He can't keep getting away with this. It's actually insane. I just got a little chunk out. It lived. It actually lived. Okay, we hit the Pokemon that isn't going to be able to protect. Oh my god. It was intimidated. Oh, it crit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. What the dude, Mawile, you are disgusting. That was disgusting. At -1? Did you see how fast its HP ran away? Holy absolute, what the front door? I am actually baffled. Oh shit. He got the Mawile. Nice work. That was actually huge. That quick draw was huge. Yo, Mollis VGC, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. This is actually really not great. I'm gonna be real with you. This is actually terrible. Dude, the quick draw, he got 2 in a row. Holy sh, we lived. But we didn't kill the slow bro. Yo, we lose our Kangaskhan on that one, I think. We don't. So here's the problem. If he gets another one of those stinking shell side procs, he might get us. Is he gonna get the shell side arm? Is he gonna get another shell side arm? He's already gotten 2. I would not be surprised. He did not, and we got the last resort off. Holy cow. Jeez. Holy cow. That was nuts. Yo, I actually made top cut for the first time in a hot minute. Holy cow. Wide's going to top cut. Oh, and 2 to top cut. We got 4 in a row, man. Bro, that was insane. I was sitting there like, oh my god, he's gonna get a shell side. He's gonna get a shell side. He's gonna get a shell side. That was a great man, dude. Great match, dude. That was a great match. That was a fun one. It was definitely not as super lopsided on one side or the other. Those are always good sets, dude. GG's, man. Everybody give a round of applause to Mohawk, our last opponent. Absolute champion. Fun team, dude. Fun team, dude. Galarian, Slowbro, and Raichu are kind of nutty, dude. Whew. That was nuts. 5 reps. All right, we got to do something. Appreciate you helping keep me healthy, bro. Oh, that's right. All right, I think we swap out the Garganical for the Hippo. And I think we go with the Quick Claw. Is this one no Horn Drill? No. What's another move that it can learn? I think maybe we just do Yon. We have one more match left to go.
Welcome.
Yo, Luigi! What's up, dude? Yo, can we get a shout out for Luigi? Yo, what's up, man? How was your stream today, dude? How was the stream? Michael, my dude, what's up, man? How we doing this fine day? Yo, Maddie Ayers, DJ. Yo, did you make Top Cut, bro? Yo, what does Mega Abomasnow get for its Mega? You should be able to see it says, you type the slash button that gives you all your commands. So slash, and then it should be shout. So you type SHOUT, and then it should kind of give you an idea of what to do. So it's slash shout out, then space, and then their username. I'm doing fantastic, bro. You got your butt kicked in Mortal Kombat. Dude, it happens to the best of us. I'm terrible at fighting games. My brother-in-law used to always beat the shit out of me when we played. Shithead. See you in cut, bro. Yeah, just like that. Yo, let's go. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yo, if you're not following Luigi, go check him out. Drop a follow. Yo, what does Mega Abomasnow get for an ability? Is it the same thing like Tyranitar where it just gets 2 snow warnings? Yo, Server Knights, you just pop back in again? What's up? So do you think it'd be better to have the Abomasnow turn into a Mega, or do you think we should just give it the Veil? Or give it the orb, the clay? I'm kind of thinking just giving it clay, to be honest. Because if we're gonna Mega anybody, it's probably gonna be Pinsir or Hawlucha, and probably more often Hawlucha than anybody else. Yo, what up, Sombra? Welcome back. Trying to build a one-hit KO team in between matches. I think we just give it light clay, dude. All hail Hippo. Yes, we're making a one-hit KO team. The only way this team can win is by landing one-hit KO moves. Is the only way we win. Well, this is going to be a fully one-hit KO team, so I'm trying to like gauge if I'm ever actually going to hit the Mega or not. Well, I'm out, tried to close it out, but too much damage. Yo, were you? What was your record, Joe? Were you 3-3? Yo, still not a bad showing. 3-3 is not bad, dude. All right, the round is over. Time for another one, my dudes. All right, we are starting the Top Cut, gamers. This is Top Cut Gaming. So now we go into best of 3 games. Screens are awful, bro. Screens make it so that you would normally get a knockout and then you don't, and they live by 20 and then they kill your Pokemon. It's brutal, bro. It's brutal out there. All right, we're gonna end this one and start the Top Cut. You need crits or 2 or an infiltrate to be unaffected, but yeah, I know it's awful. Yeah, them crits, bro. Crits are... Need more crits in this game. Need more... Yo, I still remember Cliff... was it Cliff? No. Togetic. Dude, that... Togekiss. Dude, why do I always forget, mess up their names? The giant flying... weird fairy carpet, dude. That thing used to get so many crit like in Dynamax. That thing was disgusting. Yeah, Serene Grace, dude, honestly, that Pokemon was disgusting. With freaking max airstream, dazzling gleams, like it was, dude, that was the honestly one of the scariest Pokemon I think I've ever seen in VGC. I think it was broken. Absolutely broken. I am. We made Top Cut, dude. We actually made Top Cut. What's up, Agi? Dude, I'm gonna butcher your name. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna call you Yo. Did I not? Oh, I didn't. I gotta start the bracket. My bad. Gonna dip in shower real quick. Hopefully all's good while I do that. Yeah, you should be just fine, brother. Appreciate your help, man. You go get yourself all taken care of, man. I thought you were earlier with the mouse pop bomb. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, dude, no, I'll be fine. I don't even have to worry about the mouse. He won't kill Oranguru. And then I was like, holy shit, he might actually kill my damn Oranguru. That was wild behavior, bro. That was wild behavior. Yo, good game though, man. That was actually insane. So then we have yeah, Togekiss is honestly disgusting, dude. Togekiss was gross. Yeah, good luck to everybody, man. Props to Speedy. It's only fair acknowledge, but that's because they made it one. Dude, honestly, it's insane, dude. That Togekiss was such a monster in Scarlet and not Scarlet, yeah. No, Sword and Shield. Yeah, Dynamax, it was disgusting. GG's brother, Torkoal were up to my team. I got so honestly, if you would have killed the Oranguru, I lose. That scared the hell out of me. Scared the hell out of me. Yo, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for popping in and saying hi, dude. Oh, let's make a room. Yes, create the room. Yo, what are we matched up against here? Frostlass, Politoed, Archaludon, Incineroar, Gengar, and Sinistcha. Jesus Christ. Bros, I'm gonna get absolutely bodied by Perish, dude. It's gonna be a perishing type of night. Holy sh... This is gonna hurt. Jeez. It's gonna be painful. I have no idea what I'm gonna do against this. I have absolutely no idea. Golly, this is gonna be brutal. Gothitelle was the worst, dude. I don't know if I'm going to bring it. This really all just depends on what they bring. It's not going to be easy. This is going to be rough. It's going to be so rough. Aurora Veil's gonna be rough. I'm gonna be honest, it's gonna be rough to have to deal with Aurora Veil. I'm guessing we're getting Aurora Veil. Okay, we got the Aurora Veil. Sucks.
Please welcome.
Yo, Eden, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. We're doing a top cut for the Wide League tournament right now. So welcome in a Regulation M-B Pokemon Champions Tournament. See how much this does through Aurora Veil. I wonder if I'll be able to kill the Duraludon. Let's see if they keep it in, though. Okay, Frostlass returns what, Incineroar? Politoed. Bro, I didn't do anything to those Pokemon. These things are bulky. Your Aurora Veil is so awful to deal with. Do we die to that? We lived with 6. 6. Ooh, I hate that. Yep. Yep, fantastic choice. Ooh. Yeah, it's not gonna do enough. The Politoed's kind of cooking me, I'll be real. And Torkoal's gonna take, that's gonna be, I mean, that's a lot. That's a lot. This Archaludon's a problem. I'll be honest with you. Damn, that does so much. And now I think about it, I don't think he's gonna even worry about. I was like, man, I probably should have just targeted that thing. He protected, okay. That's kind of what I thought was gonna happen. Dude, that didn't do jack all. I'll be honest, boys, I think we lose this one. I think we lose this one. I think he cooks us. I'll be honest, I think that electroshock just kills. I'm pretty sure he's already up +1, so that's +2. Yeah, he's just gonna kill the Mawa. There's no way. Oh, he went for the Oranguru. But see, we're now at the point now where like I can't really live anything that this thing does, and he's got a bunch of stat boosts. I don't think we can win this one. I literally think there's no option at this point. We'd have to make an insane read, and I don't know, man. +4. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. That is the yeah, dude, that was comical. Dude, this Frostlass is insane, dude. Dude, GG, bro. GG. Holy shit.
Welcome, friend.
Shindoom with the raid, dude. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream, dude. We are currently in a Pokemon BGC tournament with the Wide League. Welcome in, man. What's up, Mavs Stark? What up? Welcome to first time chat. Let's go, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. I do the Wide League. I am the host and operator of the Wide League. We're doing a Regulation M-B tournament tonight with about 65 people in it. We're currently in Top Cut. I was 4-2, but I'm currently getting absolutely bodied by my opponent. So welcome into game 2, where I'm probably gonna get bodied again. Oh man, insane work.
New follower.
I gotta start joining these tourneys. Hell yeah, you do. Definitely pop in and join them, man. Thanks for the follow, Shindu. Appreciate you, man. Dude, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I have no idea if this is gonna work, bro. To be honest, I'm getting body. Still stuck on team building. Hey, nothing wrong with that, dude. Team building is rough in this game. It's not an easy thing to do, man. They've definitely made it a lot more accessible, a lot easier to do, especially with how like they've made it so you can see like what top people are doing in the game, or like what most people are doing in the game. I do like that feature. That's pretty cool. They definitely made it a lot easier, but finding the right 6 that go together is just sometimes just not easy, man. I hate it here so much. Yeah, why can't I just run all my favorite Pokemon, and why can't I just win? Like, why is it being so stupid? Why is this game yeah, dude, trust me, I feel you, man. I feel you, dude. I love using random weird Pokemon, and sometimes it's like, this Pokemon sucks. Can't use this thing. Yo, you don't see a Gengar getting faked out all that often. That didn't do shit. Oh, this is awful. This is starting to after that great turn 1. I should have swapped in Hatterene. There was a crit? This could go really, really bad. This turn will determine if I win this game or if I lose right now. Right here, right now. Massively. Use Perish Song. Cheeky monkey.
Welcome, friend.
Yo, what up? Thanks for the raid, Arkin Rai. Appreciate you, man. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. We are currently in Top Cut of the Wide League Saturday Night Rumble. Awful. Did he protect the Gengar? He did, okay. Thank you for the shout out. Absolutely, man. Glad you got a shout out. Appreciate you popping in. Hope you were doing good. What were you up to on stream tonight, man? What's up, Brad? Welcome in, first time chatter. Hope you're doing good, man. See, now he's gonna fake me out. Yeah, you can use it. We're currently in a tournament right now, so we're not actually climbing right now. We're in a tournament. We're in Top Cut. We were 4-2 in the tournament, and we're trying to see if we can't make it another round, but this Parish Trap team is absolutely bodying me right now, so not sure it's going to work very well. If I don't kill this Gengar this turn, I'm going to die. Ah, shit. Now I'm not gonna be able to swap out my Pokemon. Dude, I'm so cooked now. This is terrible news. This is terrible news. Yeah, we're in Parish Trap, bro. First round of Top Cut was Parish Trap. We lost game one massively, and this one's kind of being, I'll be real, this one's not looking great, dude. I was a game off Mouse Ball tonight. Damn, you were close, dude. Damn. It's always rough, man, when you get close like that. Does the last resort kill? No. 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 We're gonna lose our Pokemon. No. And we're out of Trick Room. Oh, God. Oh, God. Playing Champs started Ultra Ball 4 roller coaster, got to 3, back to 4, back to... Yeah, dude, that can definitely be a problem. Well, expected to protect, you shit. Yo, he's got protect in the Arcanine too? No, I didn't see that. Oh no. The brutality. Oh, the brutality, bro. Just a bread being a bread, nothing more. Hey, nothing wrong with that, bro. Keep being bready. It's our Chaladon on the back. Oh, man. I gotta be risky on this one. I gotta take a little risk on this one. I'm gonna be honest with you. We gotta take some risk. He's gonna get the Parish Trap off. I gotta try and kill both these Pokemon. Yep, there goes Parish. So you expect me to like protect and Trick Room? So we kill the Gengar, and then maybe kill the Archaladon? We might actually be able to do this. Maybe. So now we're down to 2. He protects. And then maybe gets a second. I think he just has to protect a couple of times. They have to get a double protect. They cannot tank the roughs. It won't happen. It can't happen. So he has to get a double protect. Mohawk, come in for experience. No, it cannot. He just has to get. You got it. Honestly, right now, there's a 50% chance he wins. There's a 50% chance I win. Like, that's really where we're at. Holy shit! Don't let him Don't let him do it. Yo, thanks for the follow, Jumbosaur. Appreciate you, man. Is it 30? Oh, that's right. It's less than 15. Still a chance, though. It's still a chance, everybody. He did not get it. It failed. Okay, now we have to hit the second play rough. Watch us miss this play rough. Watch it. Everybody watch this happen. I'm missing this one right now. It's gonna happen. Watch. Oh my god, he hit it. Holy cow, we did it. All right, we're going to game 3, you weirdos. Whew. Mini crickets, dude. I'm kind of surprised. I mean, we did get intimidated once, but yeah, I think because it's a Parastrash team, he's a little bit bulky. Just run it back, dude. I'm just running it back. That's the best chance we had. Oh, it's good. The ads will end pretty much right when this is over, so that's fine. That'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's a pretty bulky Incineroar, I'll be honest with you. But anyways, everybody, this is, if we win this one, obviously we'll have another match we'll be playing, but if we lose this one, because there is spectator mode, we will be watching all the matches until the final championship game. So make sure you stick around. We got a lot of Pokemon action left. I really don't want that Aurora Veil to go up. Honestly, I was really worried they're gonna have Drought onto the back and swap into it, expecting me to fake out. So that's kind of nice, so I don't have to worry about that, but still. We are gonna take an electrical shot to the dome, though. There's a Vivillon. Yo, Vivillon's dope, dude. That Pokemon's fantastic. You know, if anybody wants to see the bracket that we have right now, you can peep it out here. Oh, Oranguru eats that for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, so the Tequila Wolf protected. We get a Psychic off that drops a nice chunk. Not too shabby. He encored me. What a shit! I should have swapped right there. Something's about to get blasted. He's either gonna shoot for the... Oh, Dragon Pulse, we caught him! Yes! Let's go! He's gonna protect it. He's gonna protect it. They're gonna protect the Archaludon. Protect the Archaludon. Yo, the reads are unreal right now. Kind of expected that one. It was really kind of like, is he gonna go for screens? Or is he gonna attack? Because if I could have sucker punched. But I think he's gonna go for Aurora Veil. Yep, I made the right call. We made the right call. We got Trick Room back up. It killed through the screen. Oh my god, Mawile, you disgusting monster. Disgusting monster. Dude, we have made every right read this game. Holy hell. Dude, the reads were ridiculous. Holy smokes. Oh my god. Holy hell. Honestly, if I made like one of those reads wrong, I would have gotten absolutely cooked. I think any one of those like 4 reads that I did in a row. Gee. Damn, I'm only in top 16. Shit, I gotta win this one if I want to make it in the top cut image with Trick Room. Do I want to make it my own top cut image? Damn it. Oh, shit. It's against the undefeated top seed. Jesus Christ. I'm so cooked, boys. Good luck with you. Yeah, this is, oh my god. You're playing that one Delphox single undefeated. Yeah, dude, Jesus, this is gonna be, golly. All right, so we have Delphox with Heat Wave, Psychic, Substitute, Protect, gross. Whimsicott, Fake Tears, Whimsicott with Moonblast, Tailwind, Sunny Day. Garchomp, Mousehold, Sinistcha, and Staraptor. Staraptor has some definite issues, I'll be honest. Yo, Wolpsgra. Wolpsgra? I don't know if I said that right. Yo, but thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yo, wait, this is a tourney. This is a tournament. Yes, I'm the host of the tournament. I run the Wide League, and I do Saturday Night Rumbles, and we're currently in Top Cut, so it is a currently best of 3 right now in the Top Cut. Someone with your main Tricker Mon Super being a Mon weak to fire, that's certainly a choice. Yo, you know it, dude. I think he hit substitute on this turn. I'm making a read. I think he hit substitute. Or he just murders my Hatterene and we just lose right now. He hit substitute. Nice. Yo, and we avoided. Yo, we just made an insane turn 1. Break the substitute. It didn't break the substitute? Shit. Okay, they should lose their substitute. How much does Heat Wave do? Not enough. But that Sinistcha kind of cooks. This is gonna be hard. I need a special defense drop right now. He's in the trick room. Oh my god, he lived with 2-5. I'm so cooked now. No! No! Oh no, no! No. Damn it. We had that, it was 2%. No! Damn it. I think we lose right now. Why no instruct? Honestly, I was worried that he was gonna use rage powder, which I shouldn't have been worried. I should have used instruct, and I would have been fine. That was a fail on my part. We got it back up. Okay. See, now we're in another bad spot. Yeah, I mean, I probably should have. That last turn was probably a mess up. I probably should have just hit instruct again. Ooh. See, I don't think this is gonna work at this point. I don't think I have enough to kill it. Damn. We messed up. We messed up. We threw that one. Because this earth power isn't gonna have enough to kill it. Oh, that's right, it's levitate. I forgot it's got levitate. Shit. Yeah, we threw that one. Oh, man. Stupid. Stupid WD Michael. What a dummy. What a dummy. Yeah, it's got levitate. That's me being dumb and not playing against enough. I forgot. Holy throwage. Yeah, the throwage was crazy. We definitely could have won that one. There was a couple mistakes we had. It's part of the game, man. Part of the game. Nope, we got absolutely bodied. We're probably not gonna win this one. I'm gonna be real with you. The Delphox, I think, is probably our biggest problem. The Delphox is awful. The Delphox hurts. Chili dogs consumed. How are the games? They could be better. They could be better. I threw out the last one really bad. We threw real bad. And when I say bad, I mean real bad. Real bad. Pro thrill. Dude, that fake out did 25%. It's freaking disgusting. That charm hurts. Sponsored thrower. Full send. We're just gonna bring in the Torkoal. I feel like I'm the only guy who uses Mega Barbarical, which I know is not true, but still, yeah, Mega Barbarical is definitely a long toss. Definitely not something that everybody uses, that's for sure. Hey, we got a crit. I'll take it. Super Fang into the Guru. Get another substitute. They're getting really greedy with those substitutes. Instructor up time. I don't know if it'll kill the mouse hold though. I mean, maybe. It kind of depends on how the mouse hold's set up. But I mean, it might one-shot the mouse hold. Protected. Bold move, Cotton. Oh, he protected Delphox too. The hospitality boost was nice. I wonder if we'll be able to kill the Delphox with an eruption full with that 60%. I don't think we do. I think it lives with like 15. But I don't know. It's a single target eruption though. It might die. Holy shit, dude. My luck in... Dude, 2% with like... Dude, you gotta be shitting me. You gotta be shit. I think we just gotta hope for a burn on the Chomp. Do you have Protect on the Chomp? He does. You know, give me a burn on the Garchomp, please. Give me a burn. Okay, we didn't get one on that one. Give me a burn on this one. Burn it. Burn it. We got a crit burn though. Really? You just felt like you didn't want to burn that time, huh? No, that you just didn't want to burn. You killed the Garchomp. Jesus Christ. You know what? Well, actually, I still, either way, I really don't think we would have, like, they're both weak to the Delphox. I think really the only thing we can hope for is a missed Heat Wave. Ooh, well, no, because he's got Follow Me, so I can't Sucker Punch him. Yeah, that Delphox living on 2 cooked me, bro. That was the nail in the damned coffin. Damn it, bro. No Delphox, we would have won. Yeah, follow me. Get a Heat Wave. Yo, miss both Heat Waves. You didn't miss shit. Yo, Mawile lived with 5? Wait, hold on. Hold on, pause. Oh, would he burn? Are you absolutely fucking kidding me, bro? We could have won this. No, wait, no. We still couldn't have. Well, wait, no, if we didn't get burned, maybe. Bro, that burnt, then what the? We didn't. We got cooked. Oh my God. That was insane, dude. Yo, you know, honestly, guys, sometimes RNG just says, I hate you. And that is exactly what just happened. Oh, we didn't get any burns. We let the Delphox live on 2, and we... Dude, what the hell was that last match? Yeah, dude, you're totally good, Supernova. Thanks for hanging out and chilling, bro. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's go watch some Top Cut matches. Dude, we were so close to top 8. Damn it. Almost made it on the Top Cut image. Damn it. All right. Who do we have? We can watch the guy who just bodied me. I think that's the fullest match right there. My Mega Vino got crit 1-hit KO by a Hurricane through screen suit. That's absolutely the worst, dude. That is awful, man. I'm so sorry, bro. That's just mean. That's just mean and unnecessary. Just the worst. It was a solid run, man. I had a good amount of fun tonight. All hail Hippo. GG. Were you my last opponent? Dude, GG's, man. I was sitting there like, dude, this game hates me. Delphox living at 2. No burns on Garchomp. And then the burn on the fucking... Dude. Dude, RNG hated me that last game. Absolutely hated me. Yo, congrats on top 8, bro. Congrats, man. All right, we're gonna watch some top 8 matches, so don't go nowhere, everybody. We still got some Pokemon BGC action. We're actually gonna go and see the person who just beat me in their top 8 match. So we're gonna go and watch that real quick. Dude, she took it so much, bro. All of it. Yeah, Megan Delphox was a huge issue that I just did not have a really solid answer for. I mean, I did have an answer for it. The Mawile had Sucker Punch, but he had Follow Me and Rage Powder, so like I was never gonna get it off. You got dude, this Mega Staraptor can be such a monster, dude. That Star Fox team looks nasty, right? Yeah, Mega Raptor, if you play like 1 or 2 turns wrong and you let it boost, it's basically, there's really not much you can do. It's one of those Pokemon where if you let it do its thing, it's unfortunately going to do some things that you don't want it to do. Yo, the Galarian Slowbro was the only reason. I don't blame you, dude. I do not blame you. All right, 5, 1, 4, 8, 8, 8, 4, 5. All right, we're gonna inspect this match. Let's go spectate. Yo, the one time I swapped Floette for Venu, every other Mega Raptor has died by Mega. Oh my god, dude. I hate when you do that stuff. I think last week I put on like Metagross onto a team, and dude, I just got absolutely. There was nothing I could do other than just get absolutely just destroyed. All right, so this is top 8. We've got Animod versus the Molix team that just destroyed me. He's got a good team, man. Yo, we got Staraptor and the Mousehold. That's a sick little combo. Ooh, Sylveon's kind of spicy, though. Sylveon's kind of spicy. And they got the Intimidate from the Scrafty. Ooh, okay. I think they read the Staraptor open. That was a spicy turn 1 from both of them. Dr. Grisman, he's been playing this same team since day 1 of M-B. I don't blame him. It's a dope-ass team. Yo, but what's up? First time chat from Dr. Grisman. Welcome in, man. Hope you have a good evening. Okay, so now we have Mega Staraptor and Super Fang. So we cut the Sylveon in half. That's huge. I mean, that's big. I mean, 50% is no joke. But now the problem is that there's a Furgraph on the team too. which I'm pretty sure he can't murder. The Staraptor will have to go first. It's faster than the mouse, I'm pretty sure. So the mouse won't be able to Super Fang and then let the Staraptor kill it. The Friggrass should basically be able to live through whatever comes out this turn. Hello, hello. I was gonna play tonight, but I missed times. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. That sucks, but hey. You'll be able to get there. You get it next time. I might have one next week. It depends on what's happening next week because this is 4th of July. So we'll see, but I might have one. Charm Staraptor. Sylveon protects. Close combat into the Giraffe. Giraffe eats it. Ooh. Ooh. Which one is Mullix? Mullix is the guy who has, it's the trainer. Animod actually has their name. Trainer is Mullix, and they're over there with the Delphox Staraptor. I missed that because I was talking. What did the Giraffe do? Did it trick him? It tricked him, okay. That helping hand is not gonna feel good. Mouse will die. Whimsicott. So now we have the Prankster Whimsicott popping up with the Staraptor. We got Sylveon, Thirdeon, and Friggraff. Fake Tears is huge. That gives it a massive boost of special defense. Twin Beam does still quite a bit, man. That's 32%. Hyper Voice is not enough. Which only drops it down to 30. Now Staraptor gets to hit. Sylveon's out, but with where the Staraptor is, did get another special defense boost, but it's still, I mean, the Twin Beam did a lot. It's gonna be close if the Twin Beam can kill, but he's also still got another special defense boost he can do. So honestly, Twin Beam probably won't kill, but if this, well, now with Torkoal has a lot of damage. I think if he's probably gonna protect and try to burn another turn Trick Room. So now he's up another 2. How much does he take from this? Ooh, yep, he won't live. He won't live the Twin Beam. Staraptor, that Torkoal does too much damage. All right, now we have Torkoal and Giraffe versus probably, ooh, we got a forfeit. Oh, dude, the Torkoal and the Friggraff and the Sylveon just came out blasting guns, bro. Just blasting them guns, dude. No mercy. Actually gonna move this down real quick. That way they can actually see the whole match. Oh, but we should also just be on this one. Oh, I need to spectate. Oh, I'm missing the match. Missing the match. Not bad. We actually missed a turn. Okay, so Scrafty Sylveon. Scrafty is gonna Mega. Ooh, we see the shiny Mega Scrafty. Whimsicott Mouse. Dude, that Sylveon is actually insane. I want our leader host to win. Talk about Scrafty. Scrafty comes back. We get Farigiraf. Super Fang. That's a massive chunk. But Citrus Berry's pretty hype, dude. Brings it back to the 74. Moonblast into the Giraffe. Knocks down to 50 again. We get a special defense drop? No, but we do get a Hyper Voice that's gonna not... Ooh, it didn't quite kill the Whimsicott. I think the Friend Guard from the mouse saved it there on that one. Now we have the Delphox, a massive powerhouse, but it doesn't have any ghost type moves. All right, so now we get Mega Delphox. Probably gonna see a Heat Wave. Sunny Day Heat Wave. Definitely gonna boost some damage. Sylveon is not gonna appreciate it. Gets a quick attack out and gets a knock on the Whimsicott. But honestly, that Delphox might murder the Sylveon. Not quite. Not quite, but it does murder the Giraffe. Some massive damage. And now we have a Garchomp, who is an absolute menace, but it does get intimidated by the Scrafty. And we do have Fake Out now. But, I'll be honest, man. That Sylveon ain't looking like it's in a solid spot, and that Scrafty isn't really... Sylveon avoided? That is huge, but I don't think that with where it's at, it's going to do much because that Garchomp is probably going to still murder it. Yep. Oh, he plays the winner. Okay, so he's in a different bracket. Okay. The knockoff absolutely bodies the Delphox down to 1. Wait, hold on. Did he live on a roll? He lived? Dude, this guy's Delphox is living some of the most insane hits. He lived in my match. He lived that. Dude. Honestly, that I don't know if he can come back from this. I think that might be matched just because the Delphox lived. I mean, honestly, even if the Delphox didn't live, the Garchomp is still in a really solid spot, but I'll be honest, that really didn't help because now that Earthquake's gonna clean up house. Shoo! All right, looks like they're going to game 3. Let's see a game 3 match. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, let's actually spectate it before it actually runs out. I don't see the match. All right, what do we think is going to be the answer to the Delphox Garchomp? Because those two Pokemon are really what is causing the most problem. Really, I think Animon has to get into Trick Room if it wants to utilize some of its Pokemon. But unfortunately, he was kind of struck short and wasn't able to get into Trick Room. Trainer just needs to be able to keep the pressure on with Delphox. And if he can keep that pressure on and keep Delphox alive long enough to put enough pressure out, he should get the win here. It's either going to be if the Delphox gets the pressure, or if we get the Trick Room off on Animod's side. Mega Delphox Heat Wave with, I'm guessing, we are going to see a sunny day. And the Scrafty is probably going to try and knock off. Or the Whimsicott might Moonblast the Scrafty. I can see the Whimsicott Moonblasting Scrafty. Never mind, he's still got Fake Out. Heat Wave, Scrafty avoids. That is huge. The Scrafty tanking that is actually insane. Sylveon gets a burn, but it lives. I mean, it only took about a third of its HP. Hyper Voice is massive. Whimsicott is almost one shot now. Delphox lost about a quarter. Sylveon is exactly 50. Scrafty's at 100. Honestly, the Scrafty living and not taking any damage was huge. But now, Whimsicott's either going to Moonblast or Sunny Day that slot. So we saw, I think, this kind of turn last time, where the Furgraf took too much damage and wasn't able to get Trick Room out. It got another burn, and the Furgraf won't be able to do anything on its next turn. Hold on, I don't know if it'll live the next turn to actually get off a Trick Room, especially since he killed the Whimsicott. I think the Delphox put out enough pressure where I think that they're gonna get, well, yeah, because Sylveon died, so they'll get the Scrafty in, so at least I'll have a Fake Out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good for Animod right now. Is not looking good. Furgraf is at 62. It might be able to get off Trick Room with the Scrafty faking out the Garchomp. Scrafty went for the Delphox. And the Garchomp goes for Rock Slide. The Scrafty avoided. Will it get the flinch on the Farigiraf? Because that would be... That right there would be a game setter. Oh my... That is huge. That Rock Slide flinch was absolutely disgusting. And that should seal a deal. That honestly, that Rock Slide flinch, I think seals this one clean out. Because now the Scrafty's going to take a single target Earthquake from a -1 Garchomp. Now the Scrafty has to kill the Delphox. There's no other option. But now it's Scrafty at 1/3 of its HP against a Garchomp and another full health Pokemon, and then whatever else is on his team. It's either gonna be Torkoal, the Snake, or the Lion. It's the Snake. Okay, so the Snake is actually not in a too terrible of a spot. Problem is that Mousehold is really fast and could knock out 50% of its HP. This is huge. I mean, I feel like the Garchomp side's sitting in a much better spot, but I feel like the Snake, the Superior, has potential. It could do it. Garchomp protects. What is the mouse gonna do? Ooh, the Leaf Storm goes into the protect, which means I think the mouse is gonna Super Fang, which is going to be monstrous, dude. That 50% is huge, but the Mousehold gets taken out by a crit. Oh my god, the Mousehold gets taken out. And now it's Scrafty and Superior versus Garchomp. Oh, holy crap. Does the Leaf Storm have enough to kill the Garchomp? It doesn't. It brings down a 24. Garchomp uses Earthquake. Will be able to knock out both Pokemon. The Superior lives. Superior should be able to take out the Garchomp on the next turn. Animod with a massive, massive comeback play. Holy crap. Are we gonna see the Superior take the dub? The Superior missed! It missed! Oh my god! It missed! Animod goes down to a miss. The RNG was the winner. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is insane. A flinch and a miss on the Leaf Storm. Two massive RNG rolls just absolutely killed it. Oh, that is so brutal, bro. That was a brutal one to watch. That was super sad. He had the dub. He played so well. Oh my. That is hugely crushing. You hate to see it, but that is the game we play, boys and girls. That is the game we play. RNG taketh and RNG giveth. Yo, welcome back home, Zardy. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back to the madness. All right, so we've got 2 more matches to watch. We have one top 4 match to watch, and then the person they already finished another top 4 match, so there's this person waiting in the championship match. So we'll be able to watch this top 4 match, and then we will watch the championship game. Hawk sold him, bro. Hawk cooked him, dude. Pride is much joy. So I'm glad you had fun at the what was Seattle Pride? Was it an event, or was it? I don't. You said something about Pride, but I can't remember what the other word was. I don't know if it was like a parade or like an event or what it was. I'm glad you had fun, man. It's dope. All right, before this match starts, I'm gonna actually do an ad really quick so that we don't have any more pre-roll. So let me roll this ad up real quick. Don't go anywhere. We got another match coming. All right, boys and girls. But I can't even run an ad right now. What the hell? Oh, never mind. It's already going. I lied. Yeah, Seattle Pride plus a parade tomorrow. Ooh, a parade. Parades are dope. I love parades. Parades are fun. Three zero four 09075. I did not face our leader host, so I don't know what his team looks like. So this will be fun. All right, let's watch top 4 match. Top 4. All right, we've got Grimmsnarl, Rain Swampert with our Chowdon Metagross against Delphox, Chomp, Raptor, Sinistcha. This, honestly, I feel like the Rain team kind of has the upper hand, just due to the fact that they've got Rain. But it's not always the case. Obviously, the Whimsicott does have sunny days, so they can change it right away. So, all right, hold on. Can we do a prediction? Can I do a new prediction? How do I change the prediction? Oh, there we go. Okay, we got a prediction live. There's a prediction live. Y'all want to predict some channel points? Who do you think's gonna win, the rain team or the sun team? Throw up your guesses, gamers. Yo, Noah Guy VGC subscribed for 1 month. You fucking legend. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks for supporting what I'm doing here, man. That is actually legendary. Massive thank you. Massive thank you, dude. You are awesome. Thank you, Noah. All right, I missed a little bit because I was trying to do the thing. Yeah, we're at 19 of 75 subs to do this big sour challenge on stream, by the way, boys and girls. Psychic Fangs goes out. Mousehold tanks it. So now we have Pelipper. Pelipper at 100. We have Reflect. Yo, they have Reflect up? And a bird that's at plus. Holy smokes. Insane work already. 2 special defense, 2 defense, and 2 attack. A Mousehold that is down 2. We've got a Metagross who is at a 3rd. Dude, this is insane. Oh, my bad. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. My bad. Hold on, I'll fix it. All right, there, we fix it. I fix it. The damn bird, bro. The damned bird. Always doing stupid stuff, bro. All right, everybody, if you want to go and predict, I've got the right answers up. So predict, win. Will it be rain or sun? Who is gonna win this set and make it to the championship? Metagross goes down, Swampert is up, and that bird is now massing some insane points. Someone only ran into 1 in Swiss. You better believe Slowbro. Yo, the Galarian Slowbro absolutely cooked it. All right, now we have Whimsicott, and we have Grimmsnarl. This is insane. We're probably gonna see a Mega Swampert. Gotta get some speed boost, but that Staraptor is already boosted insanely. 4 attack, 3 defense, 3 special defense. That bird is an absolute monster. That Grimmsnarl cannot take that hit. Now it's a +4 on attack, defense, and special defense. Whimsicott gets off a massive blast. Ice Punch goes out and only does like 10%. OMG. All right, Sun wins the first one. Sun wins the first one, everybody. Sun takes the first match. Yo, betting your entire balance on Sun. Let's go. All right, I think we'll do another one now. All right, let's do it again. Ryan wins those. Ryan's a good gamer, dude. All right, let's start another one. All right, another prediction. Who's winning? Rain or sun? All right, we got Staraptor and the mouse again. against Pelipper and Metagross. Metagross does not get affected by the Intimidate because it's got clear body. Rain is up. All right. This is one of those points in the game where you have to not let the bird stack up its points. Trainers are picking their first turn. What will it be? Staraptor busts out. We now have a Mega Staraptor. Metagross protects, saving itself. The mouse uses the charm. We have a +2 attack raptor now. Brave Bird goes into the Pelipper at +2 and absolutely clobbers the Pelipper for a one-hit KO. Oh my god. And now we have the Grimmsnarl. I'm not gonna lie, this is not looking good, boys and girls. Rain is now behind. Pretty crazy. That Pelipper getting knocked out to a Brave Bird was mighty wild. Metagross now up to Mega Evolve. Now we have 2 Megas on the field. Mega Metagross versus Mega Staraptor. The Staraptor protects. We get a Reflect Off. But will we see a Super Fang? And we will. It hits it for 50% of its HP. Body Press goes into the mouse. Choppleberry. Mouse eats his berry and tanks it for more than 50% remaining HP. It only took 47. Now, we have a half HP Metagross staring down a Staraptor at 71. Wild. Bow, 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 bow. Mouse will use Charm. The bird is now at +4. Oh my god. The close combat will definitely take out the Metagross. +4 cannot take. We now have an Archaludon and a Grimmsnarl. The Archaludon, oh, this mouse and raptor is a nasty combo. Nasty, I tell you. That Super Fang puts so many Pokemon in just insane range. We have our first knockout on the Sun team. We have one more battle after this one. Championship. Sunny Day gets rid of the rain. Close combat goes to Archaludon and will more than likely knock it out in a one-hit KO. This bird has absolutely decimated this team. The bird is the word. Foul Play goes in and absolutely bodies the Staraptor with a critical hit just for the extra little oomph at the end. Yeah, the little mouse using Charm for boosts and then also using Super Fang to get things in like range to just completely get knocked out is actually really sick. That is nasty work. This Moonblast is going to hurt. 52%. And it's going to take a Machagacha for another massive chunk. Grimmsnarl uses Foul Play, and it will do about 10%. And that will wrap it up for this game, boys and girls. On to the next. The Sun won. The Sun wins. Knows running one of those painfully annoying Vileplume Torkoal teams. What a match. What a match. All right, let's go watch our championship game, boys and girls. Mollusk is undefeated, right? Yes, Mollusk has gone through, I think they lost one game in one of their sets, but they are definitely undefeated in all, like just in sets. They've lost one game, I think, in their sets. Really? Yes. Knows running those painfully annoying Vileplume Torkoal teams, it seems. Ooh. So he's running Vileplume as like Lilligant they were before. Vileplume Torkoal comp is actually one of the main reasons I went X over Y for Raichu, because I was tired of just losing to it. Valid. Valid. All right, we've got the room code 90713377. Championship match. All right, let's start a prediction. You have 1 minute to enter what you think is going to happen. Noah or Mollusk? Who do you think wins this game? We have Giraffe Kangaskhan Torkoal, a giant Camel Vileplume, and a Pyroar versus Delphox, Whimsicott, Garchomp, Sinistcha, Bird, and Mouse. Who do you think wins? Who is taking home game one? I feel like Delphox is a safe bet. They've been absolutely crushing, but you never know. There's a lot of firepower over on Noah's side. A lot of fire. Lots of fire. Torkoal, Camel, Pyroar. Insane. Match is starting. Mollusk goes with Delphox and the Mouse. We have Kangaskhan and Giraffe coming in for Noah. Champions are picking, or trainer, I guess trainers, not champions yet. Trainers are picking their moves for game 1, first turn. Delphox will go ahead and Mega Evolve into the giant angry Witch of Pain. Fake out right into the Mouse for 30%. Delphox gets its substitute out, which is massive. We've seen it before. And we get a Trick Room from the giant Giraffe. So now the Mouse should be the slowest one on the field. Should see the Giraffe and the Kangaskhan with some moves. The Thunderbolt goes into the Fox and gets tanked. Last Resort goes into the Mouse. Will be enough to knock it out. It is. We have a KO on Noah's side. They've taken out the Mouse. We now have the Sinistcha. Another redirect. Heals the Delphox to 100. Now Delphox at 100 and behind the substitute. That is huge. That is huge. We have the Camel. Last Resort does over 50 to Sinistcha, 67. Ooh, we have an Avoid on the Heat Wave. It only hits the Camel. That 25% will definitely affect its ability to hit Eruption, and the Sinistcha goes off with Trick Room. Speed is now back in Delphox's court. What's up, Bush? You Clown Master Supreme. How was your card show this weekend? Physically flinched. You said 67. Well, it did. Wait, was it 67? No, 57. I lied. I didn't say that right. My brain shut off for a second. It was 57%. Joshua Pantua. WD, it's me. Who's me? What's up, though? Welcome in. Oh my, it lives with 1 on a crit. Noah's Camel lives on 1. Last Resort goes to Sinistcha, should knock it out. Cleaning that one up. There's 2 KOs. Yo, thanks for the likes over on the tube. Appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. We're in the championship match of the Wide League right now. Game 1. Wait, we haven't had a game 1. This is game 1. I almost thought we were 1. You got mobile Pokemon champion? Good job, dude. Nice job, dude. You got a gold dream one. Nice job, man. I'm almost done. What's up? Nice. Good job. Yep. Good work. You lost it. It happens. Have fun. Well, yeah, of course it is. Yep. I don't know. Love you, man. Go back to bed. Love you. Huh? No, I'm watching the championship match. Why? You want to watch with me? Get out of here, you dork. Yo, what's up, Fraga? Welcome in, man. Did little man get master? No, he's playing Fortnite right now. He doesn't really like Pokemon Champions that much. He likes to be able to play like games where he can actually capture Pokemon. He likes to play the game. Delphox use Heat Wave. Kangaskhan is down. Garchomp uses Dragon Claw, but the Giraffe lives. Giraffe gets Trick Room. Rough skin, so if you attack it, you lose HP. Bro, I'm so close to master, I'm like hard stuck Ultra 1. It's one of the worst spots to be in, man. I promise, you'll get there. Keep crushing. You want a match where I was losing from being outplayed only because my opponent internet was trash? Hey, man. You got trash internet. It happens. The eruption goes off and Garchomp's down to 28. Delphox is at 50. Whoa, that's a life orb Torkoal. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. You see Psychic come out. Garchomp is down. It is now just Delphox versus Giraffe and Torkoal tanks it. And now we have Torkoal versus Giraffe with a Delphox at 58. Noah might just be able to pull off this game 1 win. Weather Ball does huge damage, drops Delphox down to 19. Life Orb brings Torkoal down to 12. It all comes down. Will the Giraffe be able to clean up? It does. Noah takes game 1. Just barely. Yo, whoever voted on Noah wins the prediction. Joe the Phoenix wins. Torkoal didn't need to survive, it just won. All right, game 2. Who's winning, Noah or Mollusk? Well, that's just his name in game. His name is Mollusk.
Please welcome our new follower.
Yo, Sloan VGC, thanks for the follow, man. Let's go, Mollusk. He's down 1 game. Currently Noah's in the lead with 1 game. We're in game 2 now. Kangaskhan and the Giraffe again versus Delphox and the Mouse. Yo, bet those Chansey eggs. Do it. It is the 2-move Kangaskhan, yes.
Please welcome our new follower.
Yo, Cerulean Jake, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good night. Delphox Megad. But he gets smacked with a fake out for 24%, flinches. And the charm goes out, dropping it down to 2.
Please welcome our new follower.
Yo, we got another new follow from Poison57. Yo, thanks for another follow, you gamers. Appreciate the heck out of you, man. Welcome into the stream. This is the last match of the Wide League 87 Saturday Night Rumble Championship. Noah versus Mollusk. Noah's currently up 1 game. Will Mollusk be able to pull out a game 2 win so we can go to game 3? Kangaskhan returns, and we now have the Camel. Thunderbolt goes out, hitting Delphox for almost 20%. The Fang goes out, and the Giraffe gets dropped to 50, and the Camel takes nearly 70% from a Psychic. Major flaw for 2-move Kangaskhan. If Kangaskhan flinches before it can use Fake Out, it cannot use Last Resort. That is awful. But the risk you take for the massive damage. Crazy voice quality. Yo, I appreciate you. Nah, you good. I appreciate you, man. The Camel has Mega Evolved. Yo, Squire for Higher VA. Thanks for the follow. We got a bunch of new follows recently right now, man. Appreciate the follow train, you guys. Mousehold use Follow Me. Flamethrower tanks it. Lives with 8%. Oh my. Psychic. Mousehold is down. But the Delphox gets to attack, and these 2 Pokemon are low. Psychic slams the Camel. It's down. The Volcano Camel is down. Do I have shinies? I am an avid shiny hunter. I have lots of shinies, man. I use Upper Hand Mega Blaziken, so we'll stop Fake Out. Ooh, I like that. That's nice. That's nice tech. Also just gets completely shut down by Farigiraf. Also very true. All right, Sinistcha brings the Delphox's HP back up, and now we have Torkoal and Farigiraf versus Sinistcha and the Fox. Each person has 1 Pokemon down, but now we have Garchomp and Fox versus Torkoal and Giraffe. It is a massive eruption. Takes nearly 50 from both. They're down in their 40s. What will the Giraffe do? Thunderbolt goes into the Fox for another 20%. And the Heat Wave comes out with a massive blast, but the Giraffe lives on 3. Torkoal is at 53. Yo, Professor Tiberius with a raid. Dude, I appreciate the raid, bro. How was your stream tonight, man? What were you up to? We're currently watching the championship battle of the Wide League 87. Noah versus Mollusk is currently game 2 with 1 game for Noah. We're getting down to the last little bit of game 2. If Mollusk wins this, we go to game 3. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a fantastic time in Tiberius. And if I've got a mod, can we get a shout out for Tiberius? If not, I'll do it. You open a bunch of cards? What kind of cards did you open up, dude? Were they Pokemon? Did you get any good hits? Garchomp protects, saving itself for another turn once. Ooh. I think Trick Room's almost out. Weather Ball. And Thunderbolt. Trick Room is over. Which means that these 2 Pokemon, the Giraffe and the Torkoal, are in a rough spot. They are too weak to live a turn from Delphox and Garchomp. Way too weak. There's no way they're gonna be able to tank this. You've been in Paldea Evolved, Stellar Ascended, and Twilight. Got some of the top cards. Hell yeah, make that money, dude. What was your favorite card you pulled? The Giraffe goes down to a Psychic. The Garchomp will do nothing into the protected Torkoal. We now have the Kangaskhan Fake Out returning. The big thing is, who will it fake out? Or will we see another double protect from Mollusk? I almost guarantee we're gonna see a double protect come out. Protect from Delphox. Protect from Garchomp. So no fake out from Kangaskhan. You got the Mousehold from Paldea. Ooh, that's a sick card. I love Mousehold. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. Shiny hunting that thing was brutal, but worth it. Your favorite's Garchomp? So you're hoping Garchomp wins? You heard it. Little man wants Garchomp to win. And it honestly might just happen. The Torkoal protects. Which means this Kangaskhan is hopefully going to try and take out the Garchomp. But that massive Psychic is going to cause some problems. It was enough to take out the Kangaskhan. We are going to a game 3, everybody. It's game 3 time. Game 3 is now on the way. What a solid championship. All right, Mollusk won that one. All right, who's gonna win game 3? The prediction is live. Who do you think will win game 3? Noah or Mollusk? Isn't Mousehold Shiny one of those ones that doesn't look that different? Yes, it is honestly so hard to see. It's insane. It's an awful shiny to try to hunt. All right, the prediction is live. Noah or Mollusk? Who's taking home the gold? Who do you think's gonna win? You think Mollusk gonna win? I think Noah wins. Yep, pretty much. You have a shiny Tandemaus and Go? Nice. That's a dope Pokemon to have. Agreed, it's awful. Yeah, it's one of the worst hunts to do ever. In Scarlet and Violet, that was one of the worst things I've ever done. Yeah, you do have to squint, and it's hard even when you squint. We all have a minute. We have a lot of people voting for Noah. A little bit for Mollusk. All right, let's see who takes it. Game 3, turn 1. Delphox and Mouse versus Giraffe and Kangaskhan. Last time we saw a Charm come out from Kangaskhan, or from the Mousehold and the Kangaskhan, that started some swaps that really caused Noah to get behind. How will he combat this? All on Mollusk just because you don't want to see a Torkoal Vileplume duo win? Shoo-hoo-hoo! That's insane work. The Camel is out immediately. So that means no fake out. The Delphox busts out its substitute. But the big thing is, what will this mouse do? He charms the Camel. Noah read the turn and basically ate a charm for nothing. Because it doesn't matter to the Camel because he's a special attacker. Wait, Mousehold Shiny is pink on the back? No, it's got like a blue coat. It's either got a blue or like a light blue coat or a light brown coat. Well, duh. The Camel will Mega. Mousehold protects. Who are we going to see the damage going to? Eruption. That will definitely get rid of the well, I almost said star, but that will get rid of the Delphox's substitute. But now, what will the giraffe do? Because more than likely, we're going to see the Delphox slam the camel with a psychic. It didn't get rid of the substitute. The substitute tanked the eruption. Oh, that is brutal. And now the camel is down to 50 and eruption will no longer be an option. That Mega Camel did not even do enough damage to knock out the Fox's substitute. That was brutal to watch. My home national decks, I'm missing Eternatus and the Mythical Fruit. That's all you're missing? Shoot, get on it, man. It still used Eruption. And it was, oh, that did almost no damage. Mousehold took like 23. Delphox took like 10. And the Giraffe was unable to knock out the Mouse. The Mouse does Super Fang and brings down the Giraffe to 50. The Psychic goes in. The Camel lives on 1. Hey, there's a guest on stream. Yes, he decided he wanted to watch Championship. Say hi. Wave. Can't get Zarude. Yeah, Zarude's a rough one. Ancient Power. Slams the Mousehold. Mousehold is dead. The Giraffe uses Psychic and does... This Delphox is tanking hit after hit after hit. This Heat Wave will definitely knock out the Camel, and the Giraffe goes down to 20. Shoo! That was crazy. Alright, so both people are missing a Pokemon. And the Giraffe is at 20 and the Delphox is at 48. But no longer, as the Sinistcha will give it a massive boost to its HP. I think we're almost out of Trick Room. I think there's only one more turn of Trick. There's only one more turn. So we're probably going to see a Protect come from the Delphox. And potentially the Sinistcha. No one is willing to trade for Eternatus. I mean, yeah, it's a hard one to get, so I don't blame people for not wanting to trade. Yeah, and Eternal Flower Float is even worse to get, so nope. Sinistcha comes back for the Garchomp. We will definitely tank this eruption. The Delphox did not protect. It's now down to 27. The Garchomp's at 45. Yo, Bia VTuber is raiding. Let's go. Welcome into the final game of the championship match of the Wide League 87. We are currently watching Noah duke it out against Mollusk in game 3. Yep. They're right at that point. Thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate the heck, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for coming in. What were you up to on your stream today, Bia? And all you new viewers, welcome in. I hope you had a fantastic evening. Welcome into the final action. Yeah, true like father, like son. You know it.
Right.
Yeah, we're currently watching the last game of a tournament that had 65 people in it. Last game. Final game. Torkoal used Weather Ball, but it was protected. It did. Jinx. How did your rank grind go, Bia? That Psychic did a huge chunk to Torkoal, and now it's down to 27. This Earthquake will knock them both out. Meaning that all that Noah has left is Kangaskhan. And Noah has forfeited after that final Earthquake and Psychic from Mollis. Mollis takes the championship. What an insane championship match. That was a ton of fun to watch. Great game to both of them. What's up? You did win, you turd. All right, I'll go to bed. Love you. Have fun. I'll come grab your Switch in a little bit. Mollusk wins. Yo, you had a 4-hour stream and only 1950 elo? Damn, it must have been rough out there. What team were you rocking? Yeah, but congratulations to Mollusk on winning, man. Joseph M&Q, you are the GOAT, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for popping in, bro. Hope you had a good time tonight. That EQ is the reason why I laughed my mouse kick on my gravity team in play. Shit. Mousekick's a fun Pokemon. Yo, massive congratulations to Mollusk, and also to Noah making it a massively amazing run up into the championship. Not easy to get there. You got a 3DS with Pokemon Numel? I don't think they make a Pokemon Numel. Oh, did we not predict it? Oh, I gotta complete it. I missed a button. The prediction is done. What an absolutely fantastic tournament. We made top 16. I was close. Here's the team that I ran. In case anybody's curious about what we were running. I will... Here, I'll post it up. If anybody wants to see it and steal it, I'll be posting up on my social in case anybody wants to play with it. That damn Mawile and Oranguru, bro. Oranguru is my GOAT. All right, if anybody wants to take this team, feel free to. This is the one I used to get top 16 tonight. It was a lot of fun. Very, very solid. It has a couple, like, the Delphox was brutal. The Delphox was hard to face. And I think I might get rid of the Venusaur. I'm not going to lie. The Venusaur is now the one Pokemon I'm like, It was really good in Regulation M-B because there was not really any other options, and it was kind of, it fit a niche that I needed. But I think it might get swapped out for something else now. I've been catching Zard Y with it a lot. Prankster, Gravity, and C Garchomp EQ their own Zard. Oh, that is awful, bro. Oh my god. It's fun. My phone is at 1%. Goodbye. Yo, you have a fantastic evening. Thanks for stopping by. You just swap Venusaur for Vileplume and makes Torkoal so much scarier. Yeah, honestly, I might have to. I mean, I'll be honest. It sounds like a solid combo. I'll be real. It sounds like a very solid combo. Yeah, seriously, it's been a fantastic evening. Y'all have been absolutely amazing. Thank you for all the raids and love, all the follows. We got raided by Be a VTuber, Professor Tiberius. Wait, I didn't do a shout out. Hold on, I gotta do a couple shout outs. Hold on, really quick before we leave. Shout out Be_VTuber. If you haven't checked out Be a VTuber, go drop a follow. Awesome gamer. We got rated by Professor Tiberius. We got a follow from Squire for Hire, Poison 57, Cerulean Jake, Sloan VGC, Jumbo Soar. We got a raid from Arkenrai, follow from Shindoom. Shindoom also raided. Eodin followed. Luigi raided. Stormy Rat followed. Mohawk follow. Crove was here follow. One Done Sauce with the follow. Firewind with the follow. Heat 24 with the follow. Rocky Bubbles with the follow. It was actually insane. An insane evening. And then we also had a sub from Nathan VGC. So thank you for the sub, gamer, helping us get closer to our goals. Help support this stream. You were legendary. Thank you all for the love tonight. I appreciate it. I absolutely love running these tournaments. I am actually going to be trying to run a tournament every weekend that I can during the summer because I am trying to make a partner push. And every time we host a tournament, we have a massive turnout. So I appreciate the hell out of that. Your support is amazing. Helps me get to some of the goals that I want to get to. So thank you so effing much. is legendary. You guys are awesome. Every time we do a tournament, we get closer and closer to that goal. And I cannot thank y'all enough. So hopefully y'all had a good time this evening. The Wide League 87. We should have the Wide League 88 coming up soon. I'm not sure if we're going to do one on 4th of July, I'm going to be honest. It might be the one weekend we take a day off. But then expect me pretty much every other weekend after that. So, that's it for me tonight. It's been amazing. So Chlorophyll Vileplume with After You makes Torkoal go first. So yeah, it's disgusting. Yeah, it's one of those just really disgusting things. It's so mean. So mean. Imagine using Vileplume with Mawile and just after Ewing Mega Mawile. That would also be kind of gross. But you'd also need the sun up because I think the sun boosts the chlorophyll with Vileplume too. So there's also that part. But now I need to find somebody to raid. That's disrespectful. You know, just imagine how awful that would be. I mean, that's almost as bad as us doing Instruct Mega Mawile and hitting people with 2 play roughs. That's also quite disrespectful, I'll be real. That was definitely disrespectful. Let's find somebody to raid. Does anybody have anybody on their list that they think would be a solid raid candidate? Let's see. Somebody that we haven't raided a whole bunch. He's playing Pokemon Champions right now. I don't know if I'm actually following this person. I'm not. This is actually a new person. Maybe we should go find a new person. Let's go raid a new person. Mollusk was the champion. He absolutely was. He came through clutch in game 3 and won it out. All right, we're gonna raid Captain Kid. I have never raided this person. I don't even follow them, so we're gonna raid them, show them some love. I appreciate everybody coming in. If y'all want to do a nice little raid, feel free to pop over and do one of my favorites. And give them a good old raid shout out, show them some love. I appreciate the hell out of all you guys. And like I said, we will see you on the next one, man. Later, gamers. Peace.